Hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of Solargene. Or Solargen. I don't know what correct way to actually say that. But, okay, so let's recap. We've got our own little science station out in space, ready and working well. Productive. You know, I'm making oxygen, I'm making water, so that's keeping people alive. We're doing some science things, hopefully to actually bring some food in, so I can then start to maintain this as that. You can see that some things are needed to literally continue to operate. But if I go to, say, the industrial zone, which is this one, you can see in here, you know, I need that materials. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Rare metals to literally make steel, and so I can order that to actually come up, but I don't want to. The oxygen is like it's taking CO2 to actually give me some oxygen, so it's keeping the CO2 down. It's then turning the water into oxygen and helium, and then it's taking the helium and the oxygen to make the water when it can. And so it's kind of in that sort of circle, so that goes into that, this goes into this goes into this, and that's kind of all holding together. This is making me the polymers through hydrocarbons and oxygen. Over here it's making me the hydrocarbons as well through carbon and helium. Over here it's cleaning the dirty water every so often when because I've got the carbon, and then this is just food waste, I'm guessing. Alright, so that's so the shortage, I don't really need to worry about it. It's only carbon that is really complaining. I'm not really too worried about it. The lunar shuttle, let's move over to there. Figured it out. I don't know why my... Yeah, okay. So I figured out that if you add more, so if you go here, now I've got 240 thrusts. I only need one single thrust to actually fly. So this is ready, it just needs fuel. And how I know it's ready is if I go leave station, I can click on it, and now it will tell me where to actually send it. Say if I want to send it to the moon, I guess I just select the moon and then it will just say go. Like that. There you go. And there's the orbit path, so then I can accept it and I can send it, and it will tell me how long it would actually take to arrive. So what I'm going to do today though is we have a spaceport on the moon, or not spaceport, but we have a India is already over here. India needs a space colony or things to be made. So it's saying sell carbon monoxide and carbon on the moon. And I'm guessing it's just going to be to that. I know about that. Yeah, because I mean, if it was easy enough to literally pick up the carbon from one station and then just I'm gonna... Oh yeah, 1 second. Go back to Luna. I know. See that my storage is nearly empty. But then how much can I literally... But I can't pick up carbon, can I? Can I? But I could buy... So then that's 133,000 it would cost me. Is it 3,000 or 6,000? 5 million, but then I would make 0.6. 3, that's not enough, is it? So then what I would need to do is go over here. How to transfer it. I switch. This is the station that I'm taking it from. Okay, wrong place. Okay, let me just go. Oh wait, is that how I did it?
Patrick Bastian Zen said, "What is GIS?"
This is Solargene. It's a realistic X4, I suppose, game on space exploration from the point of Earth, really. Yeah, that's what I'll put it down as. Right, okay, so I can send that. So if I send that over to... And I said, send 100 carbon every... Say 5 days from now. If I send that wanted also, and I try to send that at the same time, I was making a ton of this. Because of shuttle. So on the opposite side, it didn't have any carbon. That's on lunar. And so then this will then start to have carbon and the other one, and then if I go up to here, when I've got enough, I should be able to then sell it. Hopefully. I'll leave that doing its thing. I might have to... I'll check back on the values later to actually see if there's one available. But what I'm going to do anyway in this stream is go to this. So it wants me to establish a colony, hire some colonist, and I should be able to do that from the spaceport, and then provide. But it's mainly they want 2 types of science, which is those ones per day, and that's what we're going to try and do. And then go to the moon, establish a colony. Oh no, we're not. We are going to that. And then we're going to now place it down here. However, I'm not really looking to make anything. All that I need to do is literally get the ball rolling. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's try and stick in to about 70. Try and keep in the sun a little bit. No, that's plus. Don't want to be in plus. Minus 40. 60. Looking at this figure here. So sunrise in 10 days, sunset in, okay, so that's a long time. There is over this one is shorter. Temperature rises. Definitely don't want that. 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, 24 days sunrise. Sources. Helium, no. Let's just try this. India, moon. Accept that. Then we go switch to the station. Okay. Yes. Now when the first things first is that we want to find a flat piece of ground as best as we can. That ground going to be that do. So that allows the shuttle to come down. We then need power, so let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4 power for now. If we go to the shopping list, interesting. Why would that? I buy, I should be able to. Okay. So, I mean, I know I'm going to need a bit of this, so let's see if we can hit 1,000. We can. But does that mean I'm full? Looks like it. 1,000 of that. No, it's working. On you. Oh no, because that's on that one. Definitely need. If I need any of these ones. Let's do that. So when that arrives, then at least I can then start to actually build. That's what this is pretty much all about. Well, I can't really do anything until such time that happens. So the lunar has got sure at this time. I got a shuttle coming in 48 minutes. And then I should have some carbon added to it. What else was it? Carbon. So hopefully they will continue actually make carbon. I don't know how else to actually make carbon, but right, so now we're getting our delivery. Sip of coffee. But we're not going to go crazy in building this station. That's the thing. We're only, what we're doing is we're adhering to what they want. They want us an outpost on this planet to literally do 2 science or 1 point per day of science, and that's all that we're going to be working on. We just purchased everything that I need so that we can actually then build something. So the primary power is going to be solar, so let's plonk a bit of solar down if we can. Oh, we have to wait for the plots. Patience is a virtue. Well, you can see now we've unlocked battery. Okay, so I did need rare earth metals on top, which is annoying. Good to know for the next one. So then let's put 1,000 on that one. And what was the other thing that it might need? Polymers. Right. Polymers. My station. Don't know if I can transfer polymers from my station. And yeah, so destination is only lunar. That's all I can actually send it to. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Because the reason being is because I've got nearly 800 of them. Right, more batteries. Turn this around. If I pause it, can I? multiple down. I cannot. This I do. I already got polymers, so yep, let's waste some more money bringing that down. You can see over here, this is the construction time. Okay, so now I've got the base element is now growing or established. So we're just going. Sorry, I'm trying to build here. Right, at least we got the batteries charging. So we need a step up, and then let's have very simply a sort of a 3 thing going on here. Not much going on. I want a little bit of the stairs so that we can come up on the upper ground. Then we want a thing there. Okay. So our first thing what we need to actually do is just build. What are we building down there? Alright, how's the radiation on this? Low. Okay. Because I'm not really too worried about their to them, because it's not really going to be my base. I'm going to put it out up here. Go from there. I'm going to go to the door. Done. Okay. Then we need to break off our hallways. So hallway is so that they can actually walk around. Makes sense. And we can then do storage, etc., etc., etc. Let's do that for the time being. The reason why I did that is because on one side I'm going to do residential, so these are little rooms. Now to give it a little bit of bonus, you can add windows inside. If I've done this right. If I do that right, I did not do that right. Okay, let me just delete that a second. And let's send it down that way. Okay, so now I've got 2 apartments, and we are going to connect those 2 apartments so they're all going that way. Right. To decorate the rooms, all that you need to do is purchase the items, and then you go to the storage. So then if you go into the buy, it tells you what you need. So you need this one. So it was this one which is needed. So let's bring that down up to 1,000. I've used almost 500 of that, so let's do that. That one's okay. I don't really need that, so let's just... That one's also okay, that one's also okay. I need some gold. So let's do, let's say 500 of that one. Don't need, do need oxygen. So let's do 200 on that one. And I think we will be... Bring that one up to 400. Let's order that. Hopefully with it we'll be able to do that. Okay. So now if I click on here and I click on hire, you can see now I can hire things. So here's the 2 scientists, but to help the guys out, I do need to actually get some sort of items being made as such. And so but what you need to be very careful of is their comfort needs. So you can see that one's only 29, that one's 9. So that one would be easy, where if you went for somebody who is higher paid, that's like 88 comfort, so you would have to provide that much to them. However, so if I go to here, so the only thing that is really available to me at this moment in time would be... this is another thing whilst you're on the moon. There is 4 machines that you can actually use currently. The first one allows you to extract helium, CO2 and oxygen from the atmosphere. If you placed it, you're like, yeah, I placed it. Great. And you've got an engineer working on it. But take point of the lower number where it's saying 0. That means you're not going to extract anything from the surface on the moon. So it's pointless building that one. This one, again, there is no gas, microcarbon, or whatever it's called, hydrocarbon, and there's no water. So there's points building that one. This one, on the other hand, will produce you 2.9 helium. Is it worth it to bring down an engineer just for that little tiny bit of helium? No. But it is on this one, this machine here. And when it pops... What am I missing? I bet you I'm missing the one. Yep. So let's put this one in here. All that this is going to do is just help me get some materials here. So really I would like one doctor. So what you need to actually be careful is the temperature in the building, because of frostbite, which I learned. So you can see when you hover over it, it will say +5 to heating. So these do come with heating, and whether or not it's going to be enough to actually power the in the right side. That is not the right side. Let's do that one instead and blow you up. You kickstake. Control. It was a bit more clear on the indicator on the door on which side it's going to go on. I've got no choice. side it is. Is that how you do it? Wait, is that how you do it? Oh, I don't know. Alright, so would this be enough heat in this one? Yes. I need to minus 15. Okay, so it is going up. Nice. Okay. So for the heating in the corridor, we can just use this circle one. That should fix this corridor. Going up. Nice. We can have a cup of C. C for now. Maybe two. That. Come in, grab a coffee, have a seat. Good bed. Right. They're gonna need a. So for every single toilet that you put in, it will provide 7 people. I think that's where it actually does it tell me in here? I think it does. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, oh, there you go. So see down at the bottom it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take the toilet sites. And then it also will provide comfort. Not much comfort, but comfort of 10, which is the maximum per person from this toilet. Same with the shower. Put the shower in. Hopefully it's in. Put that in there. Put your locker. You're doing on the old. So it's 2020. And of course we need a heater. That's right. There you go. Okay, so that. So I can now have 7 rooms in here. So if we then go with the glass again, 1, so we've got 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say 6. On hallway again. Neatly flew bar down, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's where I picked that. Doors. That's not going to work there. And that's because of where the carpet is. This side, I mean, you can pick any of these if you want to. The only thing is you have to, again, make sure that you actually got the carpet facing the right way. Grab your door, and if you wherever you put your mouse is where the door is going to go. Something I didn't realise. That's that. I can add a couple more things in here. So let's just do that. Let's put a bin by the heater over here. And grab a couple more of the seating. In this little corner, let's put a little. See, I don't think that's going to work, but we will try. I think it's not big enough. This, but do that sort of thing. They can have a little bit of a corner seat going on. Maybe this seat would be better if I did a corner seat. Not really, because I'm going to be about to use it, aren't I? Yes, I am. Right, there you go. So that's residential over with, but residential people need to eat. And they need to also look after their needs as well. So, let's... also, we need medical for them. And then how are we doing? So if you want to check your thermals, you can click on the day one and then you can turn on thermals. And you can see eventually these rooms will heat up to comfortable by themselves. They just need time to actually heat up. This one here is cold, which I'm not too sure why yet, because I do have there. I do have heat going on in places, but is it going down? Only? Ain't moving at all. No. Okay. So what I might need to do. Get it? How to select it now? I was going to stick one of those in instead. Oh, there. Now I can do. Move that down. Don't like that corner seat because I think it's going to rock. Let's do so that I don't want that either. Now we're going up. Okay, so that should, yeah. So hopefully the bathrooms will sort themselves out and everything will be fine. So I got space for 6. We now need to that. Now we got double door here. Okay, so if I wanted to put a ladder, if we go hallway, grab you, something like that, and then do a hallway going that way. Now we've got a place to actually be able to Technically, I'm going to be allowed to have the ladder on this side because the chair might be in it. Do that. Now, have the ladder where I want it. Or you can still say here. Oh, no, because I make it because I can't go high. That. Be happy. Then you would your flooring. Oh no, it's this one. Now can I have a ladder? One thing, the ladders in this game are very easy. Because then if I have the ladder on, why would you only allow me to have the ladder on that side? To have a ladder on this side. There, you would there. Very well. Do that then. Finally, I can get upstairs. That's research, isn't it? Oops, this is hospital, so that they can have. So I can deal with frostbite. I don't think I need anything else. I'm just going to do frostbite for it right now. So at least we can actually cope with that. That arrow comes up. I'll put a semaphore. Then up here we've got 2 spaces which we could for maybe a canteen, because I'm only doing this to 2 people. No, that's not it. A canteen. Some of those. And I should be able to get. This though is very that would work because it's saying it's green, but I don't think it two-seater. Two, three, four, five. Nice this would actually be, innit? Because it's sort of like, can it get around all of that? Does it need more spaces? 5, 6, so that is definitely 6, but then I don't know if it can get through. Find out. There's the canteen, and then this one here would be relaxation. Heat in here yet? Alright, hopefully I only need one for that. Right, so to give it a little bit of comfort, not much. Let's give them 1, 2, 4, 6, and they can have a table each. How are we doing? There's 30. Oh, look at what room it is. I think I need some. Let's do some plans. Hopefully, by the time I get them, so I need a doctor, a person to break up. Then the next one is now the lab. Lab can go across. Server room as well. Why I put that one there is because I can go up another tier. Server room doesn't need access, it's the same as the storage room. So we need to concentrate on 2 different types, so yeah, leave that there, it's fine. Let's go science, window, go out. corridor is there, so yeah, I can put that on there. And that one there, and then that would, this one would be a corridor if I want to use it. But we'll do that. We have a door, which we'll put a double door on this one. Why not? Okay, so the desks are those two, but I don't think I need engineering. So let's just do the handshake. They want... oh yes, they do. Sorry, I'll take that back. So they do want... physics and engineering. Okay, so physics. Don't want biological, so you want that one. Let's see, that's 1, 2. Done 4 of those. These ones here just cost differently, but they're identical. And it's plus 1 science equipment. So what I'll do is I will maybe buy 5 each for the time being. No, I will do... do 3. Then we also need some... maybe 4 in there. We definitely need heat. Do that. So just purchase that and see how well we're doing. Let's see, we're down quite a lot on there, so let's bring that up to 1,000 again. Let's bring that up to 1,000. 500 on you. 500 on here. Do that, and whilst we're waiting on it being delivered, we will go underneath. Shall we do it underneath, or shall we do it off slightly? Let's do storage off slightly. There's something different. So let's get the railings going again outside. Storage can go. Again, you don't need to really worry about the storage. Do that, but then I should really have foundations to actually make it look correct. Floating out in space, but we will do that. Let's do a couple more of those. You can double stack them also. Fish. Because later on you might get higher things. However, if you put the floors back in, although that they are not accessible as such, you can still grab your things, and you can see down here there's the value. So you've got 1 storage or 1.5, and then you can just literally kind of bonk those on their type, and then wasted all of my resources building a ton of storage. Okay, it's already in line. I'll leave the bottom one, that's fine. You don't need to put a door on it. It's just there as it is. I don't know about the tank though. And I think, oh, if we had the resources, which I can't do, we'll get that very soon. Okay. We'll have a little bit, because you can see there's like 53 on the old tank. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. So this one is going to be, we've got what, 2 desks of each coming down. We'll do something like that maybe, and then we can't do that, and then in between this sort of section we can do the computing, so you can have like 3. Again, they don't access these streams, so you can ram them in if you want to. You can make it, you know, you can do whatever you want with, you know, you can do that, what I've just done there. You can make it look nice if you want to. Server rooms, again, don't need access, you just need to plonk them in. And the, oh, maybe look here actually, careful, so look like that. Again, I don't think I need to worry about the front two. I can just actually push these all up. Do that. Because that's computing power. Pretty much this base is done. We're waiting on the resources to come down to actually do the 2 there. We need a dock. So actually let's do that now. So we want basic people's needs. So there's a dock, and that's what you're going to get. So that's 8,000. See, there's a 7,000 per month, 5,400 a month. So I would literally go with that. And then the comfort level is only 4. Science-wise, again, try to get the lowest value. So we want at least 2. That's 1, 2. So I've only managed to get 3 scientists at this moment in time. I will need I want to get one of these guys happening. Now, I should really look at the other things. Comfort requires minus 25%, the level to which the bonus rises. mean, there might be some sort of thing I should really look out for, but I don't know that yet. So I've got a comfort rating of 9, so I'm just going to do you because I just want one literally doing it. And then I'm going to hire 1, 2. Oh, then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can only have 1 engineering. Again, first one I saw, you will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. So I can only do 3 scientists. One more scientist, and then I would be able to have. But their comfort level is way too high. Let's just hire that. Get those coming in. How are we doing? No free tank. No! I knew that was going to be a problem, but can't you bring me down the other stuff? Ugh, no. Four. Am I going to be enough? This. Woo. MG3 square. What is that? Does that need? That needs. Yeah, I think it's my liquid storage. I'm full on. Able to come down? Nope. Am I able to do the tank now, seeing that I've brought it in the ground? No. What? Oh, that was people coming in. Yeah. We're missing. Oh, yeah, I need to. Trickiness. So what happens if I go up here, that sends me 1 shuttle. This shuttle, so I can get the tank. And this shuttle has the fuel, yes? Yes. Oh, shit. You know what? I forgot to check before I brought the people down. Ah! The thermals. Because you don't want it cold. Don't want it cold. Okay, that's something I need to actually. Oh, no, don't leave the station. Easy. kill any of those, I'm going to be very upset. Should have actually waited, shouldn't I? Oh, no doors. Ah, no, don't give them doors yet. Oh, tank, hurry up. There and see if that kind of... No, you're not. Come on down, the price is right. Come on, quick. Canteen open, it is. Is it warm? It is not. Medical, it's got a door, it's fine, but this one doesn't have a door. So I need to actually make sure that I give them heat, or more heat than what it has. That one doesn't matter, that one does matter. The hallway is good. Everybody happy now that's where we're sitting. Oh, and then with the building, if you want to build underneath, if you hold the shift key and then you use your mouse wheel, you can actually lower the levels if you wish to at any time. Just maybe I was a bit premature doing that one. Hopefully their rooms are going to heat up. They are. And nobody has assigned anything yet. That's a good thing. So actually do things. Let's do another one over there. Maybe over there, and then that might heat that room up. The hospital can literally have a... No, it doesn't already place the hospitals. Not hot. Let's do that. Go down to the... Oh no. Let's give him some space up here. Some seating. So then you can sit there. Hopefully that's going to get sorted. Go down. Are you going to live touch up there? Or not? I think that's there to heat that room up. Put the thermal. So when I know that all of this is going to be the right temperature. That's... no, that's giving me 2. That's not going to be enough then, is it? No, okay. That is 5. Let's delete you. So I'm not using... oh, I need power anyway. That is you. Let's get the battery on the go. On the go. Nice. How are we doing? Do we need more? Consumption. solar consumption, so then it's reading this wrong. Saying that I need to... That's better. Alright, at least I'm at 120 now. Temperature, good. Temperature, good. Temperature, good. Temperature, good. Temperature, good. Okay, now let's deal with the people. Did I kill somebody? No, not yet. You, assign staff, everybody, you are good to go. What's that? Oh, no desk. Interesting on the food. Oh. Indian cuisine. I wasn't expecting that. What the? I thought that I'd be able to just... Is there Indian cuisine in here? Or are you gonna... That's bad. Okay. But then... How do they eat? Where do they eat? I do not know. Cannot pass. Okay, show unreachable. That is... Ah. Is that unreachable? Ah, of course it's not going to be reachable because I don't have the goddamn thing installed. My bad. Go. Happy-ish. That I don't want. Alright, I'm a bit worried about the cuisine. A bit. I didn't know. I thought they would just go into the food side of things. I thought it was like. But then it's. Yeah, I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Ah, canteen. Why can't they use the canteen? Oh, because if I had Indian food making. Alright, no, that's fine. Okay. So then if I go to science, we are dealing with engineering. Per day is 0.1. Is that okay? What's that going to do? Nothing. Those. This one. No. Those. This one. Okay. Need toilet. Cold in room X. Oh, a meteor system. Okay, so that's this. Let's do 2 of those. And then there's cold in a room, which I guess that's going to be the server of this room, isn't it? let's click on there. I don't think I can. I need to change these over anyway to the large ones. Eventually. Do that. Can I do that now? Hopefully that will heat up. Oh yeah, but on the server it's not. Are you going to get warm by yourself? You definitely are. But then are you going to get over hot? I don't know yet. Okay. You're making me stuff. Lovely. This person, what is toilet? What is wrong with the toilet? Is that door? Doors. Door. Oh. Here we go. Done. Hopefully. Everybody happy? Come on. Unaccessible toilet. Yeah, just done. Fixed it. Come on. Then if I go back up on the handshake, need toilet. Yeah, I'm working on it. Come on. Sort yourselves out. Ah, the first crapper. And the next. Perfect. So then I should get a green tick. Nice. Woohoo! Okay. Cold in room. Thermals. It's still this. It's still going to be still this. Okay. But then hopefully that's going to be heating up by its time. It's a silly goddamn room, so it should bloody do it. There's two of them in there. One in. Cycle of coldness. I'm putting 4 points in. Wait, so if leave it. We'll try and fix that out later. The science desk, we can try and put the third one in. Oh, is that the right one? Yes, it is. So let's put that on. Go in this way. So then that should be the scientist employed. Ready? Let's have a look. Scientist, yes. Patient in bed. Why only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Only 5. Only allowed 5. Why? How many of these can actually support? I guess it is. That explains that then, don't it? Okay. So, now, to literally assist with what I'm drilling out there, what we can do is we're looking at this one here. So if you put something out there, and now we go this way. I'm running out of materials already. Damn you. Okay, so then let's go inside. Get the ship key. Use your roll. Nice. Then let's get a door. In here, oh, we can't build it. Okay. So this one scrubs CO2, but I need CO2 to actually send up, so I'm trying not to do that. But this one here allows me to literally break down ice that I'm making. If you go to the storage here, you can actually see, maybe not. Let me just click on it. It might be more easier. So there you go. So you can see that I can actually make ice down here. It's actually bringing it in. Just started. I don't have any of the machines, so let's go through. We need heat. Let's buy one of those. Carbon, I don't want to do. This one makes me the glass furnace through metals. And these now make me metals. Yes, they do. Okay, so I can now make glass. That. I got a furnace, but it needs carbon. I do not have carbon. Carbon comes from this one, from the CO2 scrubbers, but that burns really. And I need... not getting any helium from down here though, am I? I am not. The same thing as I did on the space station. Water to make oxygen and helium. Then I need the ice to actually make me dirty water, and then dirty water I need, here's a green guy to actually make clean water, but then it needs carbon. Then what makes me CO2? CO2 comes from... CO2 can come from... Does that say it's making me... yeah. Oh no, that's... that makes me... take CO2 to make me oxygen, but that's saying it's saying... it needs 48, 74, 1500, 1800 to make... oh no, that's making me the electronics. Gotcha. No. Guess you're the only one who can make me CO2, is the water. Down. Definitely gonna need that. Definitely need that. Definitely need that to actually be water. That one makes me oxygen. Oh, consumes oxygen. Ah, that makes me That's what I need. I need one of those. Done. The polymers, I think I'll wait. Yeah, so then, but then that leads me on to this one, which I need that and that. Need more bedrooms. Brings up to 3, but then that's going to push my canteen over and my toilet use over. So then we need a toilet, another shower, so then we got 2. Then we need more bedrooms. No canteen. 2 canteens more. A table. Out. Need another medical. But I will buy it. Just stick it there, so then I know it's done. Right. I need another doctor to actually assist if the other doctor is sick. Other scientists because of the desk. 2 more showers. Yeah, let's do that for the time being. Alright. It's more important to get this one up and running as quickly as we can so we can get the water working. Hopefully. Oh, and the pew-pews. Yeah, and the pew-pews. Are you getting warm down here? At least everybody's happy and everybody's safe. I'm just gonna make a pressure. So now we need another. Oh, not yet. Not ready. Let me get our. This one first. Was that right now? Engineering. It's a different one, isn't it? Let's put this one. Let's be the same. So then, this one can just go here, and this one can go over there. That should now make that gone. Yep. Temperature in the rooms, you're good. So it's still over here, which is not good. It's fine. Okay. So let's go. So we got. I even have a corridor going off that way. So how many more people do we need? We need 1. Definitely 2. Definitely. So I need 2 so far. Because that's a doctor and another scientist. So let's fulfill the needs of that person by doing window, window. Actually, we can do 4, couldn't we? Because if we do you, and now switch over to the corridor. I think I chose the wrong one, you know. I think that was the entertainment building I just selected. Bye. Bedrooms, window, and then. Oh. Okay, never mind. Let's just do. No, because I was going to put the toilets on top. Go there. The down one. Get the shower. Toilet. That side. Go on that side. I hope this works. It'd be nice if it does. Hallway. Go through here. Then here is going to be number 4. Goes there to seal that room. We grab a stairs, and we can have a stair working. Actually, no, I'm. Goes. There's 4. Trying to figure out how to actually get a pair of fucking stairs in. Works. We can either go. Yeah, because then that would have to be all the way there. Right. Which then in turn allows me to then have a external ladder going downstairs. Does not. How the frick now do I do that? you're going to collide with the top. Can't have it there. Oh. No, that's not going to work either. Yes, but then I don't know if I can get a door through. That's a... Oh, and that blocks off that toilet. That's weird. Why would it block off that toilet? Then it would have to... Yeah, I really do hate how they've done this ladder's business, because it's very... limited. So then if I want to go so I need to do exactly the same I did here then, don't I? So I need, so the toilet so then we would have two hallways here. Stairs would then go kind of that way. Then we would have shower is there, so then we can have the toilet downstairs. Right, is that a toilet or is that a double toilet there? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. There's, we grab you, delete your pick the shower, give me one of those, go. Same thing, shower in, shower room, go. Ladder, not ladder, seat. Happy, door, done. Alright, this one here we do not want it to be transparent. We want there and spin it. You in there. There's a door. Canteen. Two, three, four, 5, 6. 6. That's 12. Hopefully the temperature will be okay. Maybe put another one in just to support it a little bit. Okay, let's hit the shift key to go downstairs. You. You round there. You. Alright, so the doors are in, that's in. Not enough batteries for this at the moment. Clear you up, it did. What we're doing on the old thermals, well, leave that alone, it doesn't really matter. Down here we have let's start with trying to get these in play. Ceilings. Okay, so I can't have a double, unfortunately. Oh wait, that says it's okay. You lied. So you're in. I hope that's it. Is that what that one's called? You can go. There. And let's put a heater in between. Perfect. So we got those two. This one can actually go there, shall we? Come in and you're instantly faced with the machine. You're in, they're all separate, aren't they? Yes, good. Alright, then we need to make the room bigger, so then we go back to this one, click on you, and make the room bigger. And that one there as well. And then we need to go high. We're doing that. Now the science is showing through. Do I like the science showing through? I don't know about you though. I'm going to stick you in the corner there so you can. Oh. Hey. Oh. This section is going to be the. Oh, I ran out of resources. This makes it. Might actually not need to buy that one. That might be coming in over time. This one. Nice. Okay, quite happy about that. Everything else is kind of in, but it's going to be cold in here. I don't want it cold. So let's do that, shall we? So just bump up some heat. Yes. Is that going to be impacting on that? It is not. Nice. I would need more sofas, wouldn't I, for more people. Oh, I'm down to 17 in here. Would that pump me up a little bit more? Nice. That's place for another 4, and I put 4 beds, didn't I? 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 4. Yeah, so I've made enough for those. Okay. I think I will bring down. Let's bring down another scientist. Can afford. But that's 11, so I don't mind you. But you're 13k. And you get that from your bedroom, I hope. 9,000 a day? Good. During rest is -10. Rest priority -50. $33.8. Rail. Oh, I don't really want that, do I? Rail would not be very good because he needs it. They're going to get sick by the time. Life of the party. Mood of other place in the room. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, why not? Another doctor to help with the sickness of the other one. So another life of the party. But there's a wants to have organ stored on himself once appropriate resources has been completed. Why not? There you go, Doc. And then I can have, what, 2 of... Oh no, I need 1 of these, don't I, because of the water, eventually. It's 22. Toxic. I can go with you. Okay. And then finally, 1 more of these. I'm being gone. It's like a life of the party. They can boost everybody's stats, don't they? Bob. No. You. No, there's a 6,000. What's wrong with you? Cloning. 1,000 susceptibility there. Follower. I need 6,000. Okay, that'll do. Fire those two. Or 4. They're coming through. The last building. Because down here I need maintenance, I think, to actually make sure that that is correctly done. Da-da. So I need to order you. Here. I feel like I'm gonna waste it. I know what to do. Make it a bit more fancy. By grabbing you. What I want to try and do. Go that way. Then do this. That. So this is a double high ceiling, and the reason why I did that is because of but at least at least there's windows and you can see out. Kind of. It works. Leave that alone, leave that alone. Okay, so these guys here that's just arrived, welcome to the base. Have a lovely day. Get to work. And you're all done. Everybody should then be happy. Where can't somebody get to? Just needed to be given permission to actually come down. Right, double check on this to see what we're doing. We are not achieving the points per day, which is fine. I do need to enhance that, which we will be doing soon. Not enough batteries, well, that's just... We do want to have this one. I don't know. That one gives me carbon. But that's going to destroy my carbon. just apply what I've just. Oh, how's my food? Got 96, got water. Ooh, 200 only water. Yeah, so I need to hurry up and get some water on the go. What's going on here? Huh? Sorry, mate. Chance to kick you up. Oh, yes, it is. I can do this. I can say go to that point a second, and somehow, magically, this seat just moves by itself. Right, twins are good. That's good. Oh, let's just double check on the old thermals. You're heating up. Oh, I'm nearly 100%. I just need this building to be good. So let's turn that off a second. Did I order enough batteries? Right, this one is first. Let's get the water. Some. That one later. This one here, can I fit it in? It would have to go this side, wouldn't it? Yes, it will. And then this one will go this side. Yes, it will. And is it operational? Let's do doors. Double door. There we go. And then that's the processing room, so we can do that. So then I go back to the staff, assign the staff, select all, and then you'll find the one here that is able to actually man it and do things. Excellent. Alright, in the science would be automatically assigned, which is that one. Great. So everybody is there is assigned. In here we've got so if we go back to the buildings in questions, you can actually see what we're actually doing. So here we're making oxygen and helium out of water. This one here is making me or taking the ice and making me dendrillium gas, I think is somewhere along the line. This one. Well, deuterium, sorry, deuterium gas, but close enough. So ore extractions gives me what you see, except that's 0, so no carbon, but everything else it's giving me something. You can see the arrows going up in here, so you can see I'm making iron and precious metals. So truthfully, I could put... Oh, I can't even make it. So I can't make the furnace right now. Right, so then to burn, however I can make... You're big. Looks like I need 2 of them, yeah, and I do have 2 of them. And if you go in there, let's push it back. And you go there, you go in between. Who's there? Nice. Alright, so now we are making the crystals, which is this one. But here, if I say I only want 1,000, now it won't be made, so I'm not wasting resources making this, because it will take the rare metals and the non-rarious metals, whatever it is, and oxygen. It's actually a couple of things. It also takes the soil, doesn't it? It does, okay. But with the soil, also I want to, for now, limit how much we can make from the soil. So I don't want this, you know, them wasting too much time over here making me soil if I can pull it out quite quickly. So we'll do that for the time being. This one's ice, so if I get more ice, it will come over here. It will then make me dirty water. Dirty water will come over here and be filtered into clean water. But then the clean water needs carbon, which is being produced in none of my machines. Okay, let's go back, which is from carbon monoxide. So I need to make a carbon monoxide machine. Okay. Which is, am I going to have to order? No. Do I have the long one? Don't think I do. Not currently? No. Don't have that one. Don't have that one. Polymers. That one's... Oh, so that one makes me it from gases and oxygen, and that one makes it from exactly the same. Smaller machine. This one takes 2 to make. Let me just buy it. I hope I've got... Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Okay, so everybody's happy. Not happy. Is that because these are all and I wish I knew how to actually control this bit, but I haven't got there. Have the cold room issue, do I? Not enough resources. Ah, yeah, I was going to build that, wasn't it? Right, round. You there. Then that's my maintenance room done. Batteries. Yet. Another. See you waiting on. Food's good. Water's strong. Grouping my engineers up. Make sure, yeah, there you go. So he will maintain that. I need oxygen. So if I take helium, it gives me water. Batteries? Hey, I don't know what not enough resources is. I bet oh, you're this guy. But then I can't make... Oh, it's the carbon, that's why I'm waiting on. This one. So I've only got 14 carbon, but it can make me now that when I start making that. Be happy. Okay, so now I can make polymers, carbon, electronics. Oh, I thought that was furnace. No, that's the boom. That's the furnace. Up there. Kind of tightly, but it goes there. Hopefully you can get round that. You might be able to. Well, if they start complaining, they start complaining. Okay, so I can make the steel, I can make the electronics, the polymers, carbon, water from the air. Pretty much. So this is water from the air because it's helium and oxygen. This is putting helium in the air. No, it's extracting oxygen and the gases to give me carbon and helium, which is then converting the helium and the oxygen into water, This one is taking the CO2 from the machine and making oxygen and carbon. Then this one is taking pure water and also putting oxygen and helium. And then helium is supposed to be taking helium and water. Yeah, so then helium and oxygen is making me pure water. This one is taking a little bit of water to actually give me more helium back, and then I'm hoping so that's sort of like a round circle. So my water goes up, fresh water goes up. So this one goes up. That's what I'm hoping for. So then I'm making that from the machine outside, and maybe that from outside. This one, this one, this one, and this one I'm making in here. The O2 is pretty much those two. So hopefully that will go up. That's my things. And then wastewater, or the waste processing, is literally done as soon as I've got carbon sort of ticking over. And here, the only thing that is not enough batteries. Enough materials. I think we did pretty well so far. That's not. I mean, at least now I've got a better understanding on what I'm doing, kind of, not 100%. And then I can grow. So if we go to the people, go to the signed, go to select all, you can check to see. So you've got 10 bedrooms, and I've got 10 staff. I can feed 24 people. I can clean and 14 people. However, medical, I can only deal with 10 people getting sick. I have 11 jobs available for the crew, and I need to enhance my science teams by another 2. So really I want to bring down another 4 and put another desk in science. All of these resources, I guess what they're saying is not enough resources is because this is what the demand is, and that's what it's calling for, which I don't have. I'm guessing that's what it's needing. But maybe what we can try and do is if we hit, I don't know, 500 on that one. We've already got 1,000 limit on that one. Let's do 500 on this one. This one we've got over 1,000. I don't think we need more than 500, or shall we hit 1,000? No, let's stick with 1,000. This one here, we've got over 1,000, so let's do that. This one here can be 1,000 because we're trying to stop it from wasting time. Let's see, 5,000 maybe for the water. The iron, let's go. Is iron coming in this one? Yes. So let's change that down to 9. Maybe 1,000. So that's pretty. This one, let's go 500 for the time being. Good. Let's just double check that. Yeah, because it's that one. Okay. So, what I'm hopefully I've done this right is if these are maxed out, then they won't prioritize doing that, and they will concentrate more on completing one to the other. Yeah, so when like this one is 1,000, so as soon as that gets to hit 1,000, then it stops. Well, maybe it's just the wrong thing to be doing. I don't know. But you can see I need 50 iron, but then that's because of the furnace. Is this one here? I'm guessing. And this one? Yeah. But I need carbon, which I don't have. So now, I'm going to leave the station running like that currently, because I think everything's fine. I'm going to go to this lunar shuttle, and I just want to see, I've got 100 carbon already in. Nice. So yay. How much do I have on this one? On this station I only got 300. Great, but I do have a lot of fresh water. And I got other resources. If I'm carbon struggling, that is struggling. Alright, so if we go here, logistics task, I thought I was doing this, it's not making enough carbon. See, that's the problem. It's like, how the hell do I make more fucking carbon? I can only think I need to make carbon with residential. I don't need that one. I need that one. No, that's medical and science. Because that's all I got in this one. I mean, I don't have that much going on in here. So it's taking the CO2 and it's making me oxygen and stuff. But then if I go to the warehouse, maybe I should have limited the oxygen down to 1,000 to actually allow the CO2 to increase. Because that takes CO2 out. But then it also needs to take the fuel. But then that because I'm not making it. And you're taking oxygen here. You're taking a little bit of water and you're making oxygen that way. Okay. So that's then you're increasing my oxygen. You're taking CO2 now, is that? I don't think it's a good idea. You're also no. Yeah, so if I you're giving me the You've reached, so you're not burning anymore. You're consuming my water. Make me oxygen. I've got it limited to 5,000. Oh, okay. Flames, gas, I've got it also limited to 5,000. But I still not making. But you're maxed. You're maxed. This is just meh. Okay. That's not what I'm going to do then. I'm going to go to Luna. I'm going to transfer. Say. Send. I can buy from them and them easily enough, but then that is very expensive to actually. I guess this carbon is going to cost me a crap ton, but then if I lower that down to 1,000, that's 2 million. Carbon monoxide by reduce you down to 500 for the time being. I'm gonna need some water, I think, just to tie me over. Maybe a little bit of oxygen as well. Let's do that. Send that up to the station. And when this arrives, I send this to the lunar moon, drop it, and we'll see if that How many scientists am I going to need to actually get that up to 1 per day? Thanks. It's good. Here is 0.1 or 0.0000535. This base is going to be getting bigger. So then I would need more of this coming in. So that one must be maxed. So if I go to here and look at there we go. Yeah, so that's 1,173. I set that to a limit of 1,000, so now it's red. So it won't be concentrating on dealing with that, and it will raise the other ones up to what it needs. That's my plan. Again, down here. What's that? Busy little bees, aren't they? actually, or chill it? Did you? What do you like? Yeah, so I need to make this room bigger to incorporate that. This one might be enough. Try and squeeze in another 4 residents. Toilet, the shower. I think that was gonna struggle. I could do 4, but then my medical is going to go down. So if medical goes down, then I need another. What's between? Oh, there's nothing between those two. But then I could always push out medical this way. Get another bed. If need be. So we want another miner, so that's 1, 2, and then 2 scientists. So I have one of those. Oh yeah, but then I would need a medical. No, I can do that on the next one. So do another 4, so 1. It's easy enough. Done in it. I can just chuck. But then should I be doing helium? Extraction. Yeah, because it's only 2.9. So, yeah, let's put another one of these in. Got another one of those. We might need more power and batteries. I think we're okay. We're easily able to grow structure, so it's just 4-way, 4-way, 4-way. And looks like 4-way needs to swing around this way. It's canteen. Got corridors going this way. But then we don't. Oh. window. Okay. Makes sense. You. Window. Done. Oh, no wonder. Okay, so then I did. Yeah, a little bit of a window. That one does not need to be raining. So this floor bit here just needs to be one of these. Allows you to walk around. And then let's have another piece if we can. Down. She can go down, down. Perfect. And we got 2 bedrooms done, but then we got a whole line of rooms that we can literally add along this way. 1 to 2. Is that? No, we don't want that there. So close you. And now I have that, so I have the railing going back. Wait. Oh, that's because of the rubbish. Okay. Smelled lovely when you walk through there. Because that's the garbage. Shh. Okay, toilets. Nice and easy again. Just you in. Toilet. So, let's just check on Luna to make sure if we got what I was hoping for. So I got carbon and I got 600 of that, and I've got a little bit of other things and stuff. Okay, I don't know if this is automated, so this is more of a test to actually see if this is possible. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to click on that, and I should be able to then click there and say go to the moon. Accept. And does that mean it's going? So it should take 17 days to get to me. I don't know if that's working. Leaving? Are we moving? Are we getting into orbit? Wait, I don't see Earth then, you know. Oh, we must be on the way. Oh no, there's Earth. It's just on the dark side. Am I doing this right? Arriving in 17 days. Well, it said 17 days, so just let it be. Let's leave the station. But, oh. Okay, so it does have to do a... Wait, have I... Oh, please say I've sent the right one. So this has to... Okay, so it's going out and then it has to go slingshot. Is that how... There we go! Now we're in the orbit of the moon. Oh, sweet. Yeah, okay, let that do its thing. Let's go back to... Oh, staff are sick. Why? Why? Is that because no water? Why? 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 Hey? Why are people sick? Why are you sick? Sick bonus. What type of sickness? Burns? Why are you burning? Is it hot? Oh, it is hot. Okay. Does that mean I need the diffusers? Put a couple of those up. See if that... Wow. Okay. Is that gonna help bring down the temperatures? Because the medical is fine. Because I say it's fine, but I need to get. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty! Is this gonna work? Are you gonna cool down? Do you need another one? (92 Celsius maximum comfort). So I mean, I'm maybe give it another. I was thinking I might need these. Sure. Oh. Stick one right in there. Yeah, might help. Never know, might help. Thermals, are you gonna please reduce my temperature everywhere? Okay. We've got 0 thermal protection in here. Didn't even think about thermal protection. Didn't know that. Oh, I've just killed somebody. You son of a... Oh! um. No, wait. I mean, that fixed the problem, but I want to. Game. 13. Exit game, but don't do autosave. Pick a menu. And then save games. We've got an autosave of 405. That's not really near. Actually, I don't have more than. I only have one. That's 3, that's 1. That's 25th of April. I will go back to on the 12th. Alright, so if I go back to the autosave. And then I go back to the moon. And then I go on my so yeah, so you're doing that. Go onto my moon. Switch. What we needed? What, 3 diffusers done? So let's do 1, 2, 3 for the time being, so that I won't run into temperatures. Nobody's going to be sick. Kids. Alright, so let's see. Well, at least I know you must put these in as well. Done that, we've done the toilet, we've got 2 spaces free. Do I think I might. No, temperature seems to be good. Okay. We got you over there, so I definitely can bring in another one of those, but then I might struggle with the dot. No, let's bring. Yeah, let's bring. I'm trying to think, if I had 2 of those, then I would actually be producing more of them. Those, and I'll be producing. Nope, let's do it. You. Nope. Minor. Minor. 27. Body. Let's have you. And then you. Let's work fully. His opinion is listened by. How are we doing on the food status? Got plenty. Water is struggling. But then I'm hoping by doing this I will get more ice. And then with the ice, if I got more engineers, they would be able to do that as well. Good. Alright. O2. That's set to what? 1,000? Ah, nearly done. Sorry about having to do the reload, but I didn't know that that was a failure. Sign. You. Ah, no relaxation. Okay, let's do that. And I think I'm killing my comfort level as well because of the not enough stuff in here. What can I do? I can do that, but that's not going to help us sitting on the corner, is it? Person fitting in. There. How are we doing? We're on 18. That gives me 10 if I throw you in there. It's now 19. Tables. Oh no, chairs. Okay. Did I get up a little bit more? Oh, I guess I'm up to 21. Good, nice. Also, so that just helps. Okay, so now at least we've got 2 people bringing in our goodies. This could see, look, it's and the resources. So this one has actually gone down a lot. So at least it's now able to actually get that back up. Nice. The carbon machine. So that's CO2. More people makes more CO2. Great, which means I can make more carbon down here. Right. Never, I need water. Which means I need ice. And I only got 5 ice. What else does this need? I think this. No, it just needs ice to actually make dirty water. Oh yeah, but then it also makes me CO2. A little bit. Which then that goes over to the processing room and be turns into fresh water as and when it can. Right, so the only problem I need to actually worry about right now is if my oxygen and water runs out. If I'm able to. So I'm happy that that's done, but then I would need, what is it? I need an engineering desk here. And another those going off now. Yeah, should be on this. I do here. I can push you right up against. Where can I? Would be on that one. I can't put it there yet. Let's do that. Why does that look like it's struck? Right, let's put another computing power in. Done. So that just increases, I'm hoping, just a little bit. Not much, but at least it's therein. Ah, okay, can't pass, which is table. Why is the no? Once. Should I go to the tree? Oh, is it? Have I trapped him in? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I think so. Okay, so let's make sure that it's pushed here as much as we can. That's fine there. Sorry for that one, I think. Excellent. And everybody's no, people are not happy. What? Why? Unreachable. Wait, oh, wait. Turn that on. But then that must be the same over here then, is it? Okay. So if I grab you. I can't move the table until he's oh wait, if I do that. Get off. Move you to here. Back one. It's better, isn't it? Then all that I need to do is turn that one off. Slightly. Are you working? Oop, missed. And everybody is happy in that sense. Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's have a trip down here. We will increase temperature in the car. That's fine. No, let's leave the station a second because I just want to check where it is. It's just on the slingshot currently. Great. Because I don't think I can tell that to yeah, see, I can't until it actually gets to Earth. Not Earth. Well, the question is fuel. Whether or not I will have enough fuel. I should have actually checked that. I think I had 5,000 fuel, so I think I'm going to be okay. Famous last words on that one. I'll be able to drop off the water. I mean, there's no humans on this right now. It's staffless. So it's just a space station being thrown by fly-by-wire. So that's going to go to the moon when it gets to the moon, whenever it bloody arrives. At least I will have it. I am just what we're trying to do, or what I'm trying to achieve down on the moon right now, is to get to a point where I can be stable. So I'm producing oxygen, water, carbon, CO2, all of the sort of elements, and so then the base is working, and that's why I've kind of what I've got employed there. The next set of people that I will be hiring will be a doctor to cover the medical needs of what's there, and also to increase my science team. And then hopefully we will then have we will be producing enough science, which would be that one. So and then hopefully we'll be able to get the physics and the engineering up to 1 per day. 1 point per day. We need this. So, but the best thing of all, also, is that my scientists, that is in biological and in physics, is increasing my science overall to complete the 6 that I need. So I need 6. I've done 1.2 so far, and that will unlock pilot production, whatever that is. I don't know what all this is, but it's making something. The server increases the computing power. So this is science. So this might actually help me with science. Oh yeah, it says available after the recent. No, that's. But this one over here. How do I get out of this screen without clicking? I'll just do that. So this one at least unlocks me food, I think, yeah, because then the next one is going to be food. So this is, but I don't think this is going to be as much. But at least I'll be able to then make meat and fish in those two. This one would then turn, I haven't got a foggiest. It can grow organic tissue. But I'm hoping that maybe I should have done that. I should have actually done greenery, farming. But then that's 36 points I need. That is a lot. Okay, so I would say maybe we are golden for the time being. The only thing I'm worried about, like I said, is monitoring to actually make sure that we maintain and we're not overproducing on one item. But this is going to, that would be maxed out at 1,000. That one would be maxed out at 1,000. This is going to be 500. This is getting processed regardless of as soon as carbon arrives. This one is 500. This one is 1,000, which must be, I would need that one's 1,000. Metal, 1,000. Soil, 1,000. Then ice, 5,000. Oxygen is, say, 5,000. Because I don't want it to keep on pushing out oxygen, and I can increase the carbon. Right now, the carbon I can. Let's say 5,000 on the carbon, so it will cut off hopefully, and not produce. Oh, famous last words on that one, isn't it? 1,500. Yeah, so human organs grown, taking into account the DNA of each continent, quickly take root. Oh, okay, so that's for transplants. Okay, I don't really want that. Do need these foods down here. That one is 500. Let's make 500 on that one. 500,000. Then 5,000. Those. Helium I'm not doing. Gas. Make 1,000 of that. Well, actually, I need that for emission, don't I? America. No, that's that. Helium. Helium. Helium and helium. That one. So over 1,500 for that one, and I can't do the rest. So then if I do, what was it, 1,000, so I need about 2,000 of I'm trying to fulfill 1,400. That's this one. No, it's definitely that. Let's say 2,000 on that. Oh, saying that comes from bio waste. What? It does. Oh, and then this is consumption per day. Not making it paint. No, so what machine makes that? Oh, that's that one, isn't it? Which I don't think I can put on a bottom layer. Let's go on a tall one. It's a double stack. There's CO2 and helium to actually make it. So it's only that makes it okay. But then if I just do you back to that. I'll be okay, because that's gonna, I might have my first building where I might be able to build it myself when I get 5 of the these things come through. That'd be good. Should I have? Temperature's right. I might have to move down. So let's just push that over there in a second. Yeah, so we do that. Power-wise, again, yeah. See, I'm lacking on those picking these. It's like I need it, but then it's what? It's only giving me 28 per day. You just got to work. Are you lazy? Now going to eat. Okay. I'll let you on. this was. Make sure that I've assigned all the staff to their relative roles. But medical is offline. Okay. 2 of those going. Meaning that I need to actually get this to. Oh shit. I really move you out of the way. Need lighting outside. So. I definitely can't put it over there though. But does that mean all that you need is one of those? And then you can just chuck that on top? I'll say yes, but I don't have the resource. This would need 2 anyway. Two to make it look right, and then of course you would then have to have a foundation. Make it look right. Actually, let's just move that over there so we can kind of see what it looks like. That way around or that way? Yeah, that's... yeah, that lit up the location, didn't it? But I was hoping. How about if I do that? Does that light up? I was expecting. Maybe it were back at he says. Let's hope it works better when it's dark. Not my basic. Alright, let's... How are we doing with the old? Speeding it up just to... I'm feeling as soon as it gets to a certain point, then it gets better. So it kind of balances the books type thing, you know. That's my understanding of the resource gatherings. The soil is going up, it just needs to get to 1,000 and then we're done. Temperature is holding. Mutations, that's just that. Because it done. Move it in the base. Can't buy that. Oh, goodness. This is... I need 5. So then, how many do I have? As soon as that Is that... That was going up, that one's going up. That is the one down there, isn't it? That one. No, they're divided this one. Oh, so they're consuming high rocks by the looks of things. Okay. Taking that one and they're taking... Oh. Scientist. I'm still missing. Okay. To make sure that I don't kill my own people. No, I just want to highlight it. Right, so you can see, so food is okay, that's all I really need to care about is food on here. Water is okay, which, yeah, to 4,000. Again, I might need to go back and check the resources, so as soon as it's no longer needed, then it will stop producing those and be able to increase the quantity of an item. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Let's go. Ooh, got 6. So does that mean I can build a battery? No. Sorry, take that back. Does that mean I... Oh, I can. You. Da -da -da -da. Hey. So the reason why I wanted to do this is because it can take the carbon and the helium to actually make me the gas. Then the gas... No, that is then making... Where did I want the gas again? Burns the gas to make, and the oxygen to make the polymers. When they say gas, but it's the hydrocarbons, they are then able to produce that for my export. And it also gives them some things to do. Down to 56 water. Somebody to be working this. Just a little bit. Okay, so this one is now max, so it's not really done. So where are they going to be working now? Slashed. That was nearly 900, or nearly 1,000, I should say. Actually, I think the shuttle's here. Not enough batteries, not enough resources yet. I'm working on that. Don't worry yourself. Let's go up to the station. Or see if this is how this works. Oh no. Wow. When is that supposed to be happening? Up there, 15 days. Wow. Okay, I'm a long way off. to the warehouse parameters. Have a figure out what. Okay, you know, actually, let's go see the station. Go to the station. Right, so in here they can make. So that is limited to 1,000, and I've already hit it. Good. This one here is 1,000, already hit it. This one here, which burns carbon. So I'm trying to make is. Do I use this one or do I use this one? That's what I need to actually decide. Because if they're burning. That only gives me 155. It's the carbon. Right, so you're making that gas. Burns that gas. I think. No, so as soon as you've achieved 1,000, it will then cut this machine. And then it will go into here. Then. Yeah, no, that's fine. Should I order some carbon monoxide? That feels silly with you. You're also making gas. But then the more people that are eating, then this produces that. But do I need 2 people to actually man this? Right? One of them. There's a controller there, there's a controller there. I don't know if this is a 2-man jobby. You know. Okay, let's check. Assign staff. Select you. How many beds do I have? I have a spare bed. Plenty of medical. I have. Yeah, so that says 3. I need 3. But a minimum 2. I feel like I need another one. Let's order another one because I'm right beside Earth. Should I increase my science whilst I'm here? I can take up 3 people. No, I can only take up 1 person who's in the shower. Let's just do the comfort need is Left not sleep or sit on benches that his comfort is up to 22. No, not too bad. Seven, 26. Thank you. Because if that's the case, then I need another one over here. I'm out of breath now. I've got water and 20 minutes. Right, people, click on you, assign staff, select all, scroll down, and then you can actually see the people. Oops. Alright, so now, here we go. What's going on? Oh, okay. Well, at least they both can work, yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's good. That's good. Oh. No, I was thinking about it. Does that mean that this is going to go now because I got waste? Oh, it's is it? Okay. A roller. That's what I'm trying to think. No, I don't know. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Is that? I'm not seeing any numbers going up yet, though. Those numbers are quite steady up. We could make this bigger and no, because I don't have the resources coming in to actually make this bigger. I would have to actually have it delivered to actually make it easier. So this station here and this one here is actually wrong. This one's fine because it's kind of turning one thing into another, and it can be made here. But these two are just literally, I have to actually bring it up from down below or ship it in. Something to think about in that sense. Ooh, up to 200. Nice. Okay. Happy about that, because I might be able to sell things for, you know, like a commodity. Might want my carbon. Anyway, let's go back to Luna. Did that tell me how many days was left? 14? I think it did. Yeah, arriving in 14 days. Nice. Switching over to you. Yes, please. No. Oh, yes. Alright, so we have what is it? We have, let's just make sure that I'm getting this right. Select you. I have no more spare beds. I have one space for a in-betweener, but then I don't know if I really need it. Does it? In theory, one that I do have, which is, I think, yes, which is you. Why are you not doing any? Because I guess you don't need to. Then if you were doing the gas, why can't you do the gas? Question. No, there's no. I placed it in the. Because it doesn't have any carbon, so it can't do this because it doesn't have carbon, which, right. But it should be able to do this one. Stu, where are you? Woman? So, you are definitely assigned to the bloody woman. Seen anybody use the canteen yet? Do hope that they can get. Oh, there you go. It's green there, but I don't. Don't know about that one. That one should be good. Then, if you have no, this bit here, I don't know if this is good or not. Just can't. This way around. Get right in there so then they can. But then I can. If I chuck you over there, use it a bit more this way. Can't. We got a green there. I feel like it's just dirty because I don't have any water. I bet. I think I'm out of water. Don't know if that is going to be enough for them to actually use it. Oh, okay. I saw him go through that little bit, so hopefully that's better. Just double check on the old water. I'm down to 13, so I think I am out of water, which is why. But I got 24, so then they should be processing this, and I don't know why they can't process that just for a little bit of water. Doesn't have to be much. It'd be nice if it was enough. Is there a way to? And going over to there, so then at least that is now maxed. So then what are they working on if one is maxed? That is maxed. They would then be working. See any numbers going? Got water somewhere. Earth. Oh, somebody's not happy. Sign, everybody. Nowhere to sit. Is that No, because I...
Yeah.
Oh, his comfort rating has dropped. Or gone up, one and two. That is comfort is bedrooms. A little bit more seats. So I got 2 more seats that can go in here, so at least that's... Another 2 seats. Okay. Still good. This one over here is going to be the water issue, isn't it? Has to be. So I want to know if they will get over to the stage on. Oh no, I was trying to follow her, right? She's not doing anything. Because she doesn't have carbon. But then I don't know why she can't process that by herself, if the other one can do it. But that's fine. I just need the flipping yellow guys to actually... the engineers... get the butt moving down in here. It's not working. Or is it roasting hot outside? Ooh, it's roasting hot outside. Okay, let's check on the thermals. At least I'm glad I saved that, but then I don't have the strip of the tide. Do I, or do I not, switch over? Yeah, but then that's just going to give me dirty water. That's not giving me clean water. It's giving me dirty water. if I can't do that, then I can't. Yes. Alright. Let's order some food down and see if we can get submersion. I'm going to get 2,000 fuel down anyway.
Oh, do I need to? Maybe not. Delete that. Don't worry about it. Water in my drawer. Let's do 500. And there is no CO2. So that. Like that. It's optional. Even optional destroy. If nobody's bloody working, what do you bloody expect? What if she ever gets moving? Let me go make a coffee first.
are people working, but they're still slacking. Yeah, there should be water is coming down, I guess. Alright, now what I think we need to start thinking about is we can see that we need resources, well, we need a science block, because we know that we need to actually make 1 point something per day of science, and we're not even anywhere near, we're what, 0.2% on the science per day. We need to get these two up to a point. So I'm going to need to think about establishing infrastructure. So this is kind of like the starting base, just to tick over to actually, I was hoping to actually, I didn't realize that this was actually going to take so long. I might need to produce more of this per day, but I don't know what it. And so I was thinking maybe what I need to do is now sort of split off and go sort of have over one side have engineering, on the other side have research and development, and then have maybe another block for possibly medical, you know, turn this into a medical wing, and socializing, you know, relaxation, food, so care, I would say. So you get care down here, and then you have your residential block here where they come out, they can then use the facilities, and then they have two works. In between have more resources being gathered. And then, so then, you know, with the cargo, or not the cargo block, the residential block, I can, you know, I don't know, build a tower block of residential, and then what we need, I wish I had, like,
Yeah.
so let me show you the kind of what I was thinking, because I mean it's not going to get any I need to build it, so there's not really that no choice in the matter, really. I need to build, but the problem is I'm trying to get an infrastructure going. $338. Yeah, I've got 3 million left. I haven't made a penny. I'm just spending. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just take out another loan. Another 12 months. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's like in real life. Okay, so we know that each block takes 7, so we but then we also need to build hallways and stairs and ladders and all that sort of stuff. So let's start with a, but then I can always do 14, because I can put 2 blocks, like make the rooms too big.
Let's see if we can figure this out. What would be the nicest approach? Right, first things first, we need a floor, or we need a way in, I guess. Then we need a airlock. Stick it out. Then we do our I can't. Is it gonna be that? Oh, okay, maybe it was too high. Fine. So that's where the going to join that up. So anyway, let's continue figuring out this craziness. We want a door which is to let us in. Okay. Then we will need a hard bit. This way. Residential. One, two, three. There. 5. There on the corner. So 6, 2, 3. 6, 7, 9. 13. Okay. I did that because of the trying to think how to actually get the stairs going in and out as well. So, yeah, oh no, because there's nothing upstairs, is there? Nope. So then forest suit? No, I suppose I don't need a forest suit because of the that. Then have floors. Is there a way I can make it? I took those two out. So I'm going to put a cut in here. So then the go that way. Yeah, I don't like. Unless I put the corveys on. And I got it inner core. I have to redo this just to make it to put some glass into it, not so it's not just a box. Where is it? So this one would be hallway still. So then I need a floor. This up there. Nice, but not what I was looking for. These goes in there. All of these goes in there. Alright, so now you can enter the bottom by these two doors. You enter and you can go left or right. And then you should be able to go all the way around. You can't yet. Okay, so that's actually, shall we start making the glass? Should all be flashing. Oh, no, because that's all going to be internal, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. Oh no, but this. Oh, that's weird. How do I? Is there a way to make that window, but facing outwards only? One-sided window. That's what I'm looking for. Like, I think it's double-sided. Yeah, it's all sided. Okay. Anyway. That then. That's fine. But yeah, you can kind of see where I'm going with that, can't you? Then all the rest can then be so residential going around. In here, I'm gonna need another one of these in here. But it will be a window That one would be a window as well, I guess. Window. No? No, this is internal. Because these two would be... And then it's sort of like the radiation is 2%, where this one is 4%. It gives me a 4% thermal insulation instead of a 7% thermal reduction. So I'm impacting on the performance over comfort. Something like that. Now, so this corner here is a dead corner. And so then I would... Yeah, but then I have to now figure out how to actually get the stairs upstairs. It's not the right one. Stick it there, or I can stick it on that wall, but I can't. Only on the outer wall. You can have it there on the outer wall. Okay, at least that kind of works. Is that one broken up there? Yeah, because I don't have a window. That's fine, just do anything right now. Just so we can get it working. That's an entrance door right there. It is. The closest I'm going to be able to get is there. Right. Then I can squeeze another one in that door. That brings me up to that level. I think I need to... No, I have to stick with the internal, with the inner wall, not the... You turn that one round. It's kind of the first. Oh. Yeah. I can do it there, but I can't do it. Side, but I can't do it on that side. Fine. could do it there, but that breaks the ladder. Okay. No choice. I have to leave it there. For some apparent reason. Maybe I could go that way. Could have gone that way. But then there's already a stairs there, so that's kind of obsolete. Because it's sort of like this one would be able to go down there, and that one. Yeah. Oh well, never mind. I don't care. And then we can have residential going around. In the corners, I think I might stick a bathroom to fill in the gaps. Maybe, I don't know. We're gonna have it different. See, that just gives me the core going up. Unless we do decide, because you can do what is it? You got a heater, so you got a bed, small lockers, table, sofa, cabinet, personal belongings. I thought there might be a toilet in here. 1 second. Like a bathroom, but I guess there is not. Well, I could squeeze in multiple people in one location. And then you could throw in do like a dorm, that type scenario. Then at least we can have more than one person staying in one location instead of taking up the whole. Something to think. Oh, wait, am I still out of war? I can't be out of war still. Come on. Or did I just burn through all that water? I think I burned through all that water. Yeah. You're making me. Ah, so there. At least they're actually helping me to actually make things I need. That's pretty cool. Water! Is it water? Or just concentrators? I think it is. Yeah, because I can't filter the water. Because I don't have carbon. But that's okay, because carbon's en route. Need a panic. So let's order some water from up above. That's enough burning through it. I just order a big chunk of it to allow it to come down. Are we on the dark side for sunrises in 13 days? Does that mean I'm okay? 637k.
Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. So I got the water. You guys are doing your thing. You are still maxed on damage. I'm happy I'd like to know what's going on. Okay, something. I'm burning through something. Is that because this? No, this. Blast furnace and so here's the gas furnace. Is this one? Ah, it's there. That's why. So that's saying 1,200. Is that how much that one needs? It's 1,200. Is that how much I've got? So they're trying to get me up to 1,000 over here. And then this one over here, these are just literally ticking over. Making 1,200. Okay, I understand now. Right, so now that we've done that, what we're gonna do is, why is the toilet so far? Go to the toilet. You need to go to the toilet. Nobody's stopping you. Get up your ass and go to the toilet. Right. I think we need to order a big chunk of I don't think it really matters what we actually do. Do I do the standard ones or do I do the let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Batteries 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. And then we've got 20 of those coming. The heat one of those. Bathrooms would be stalls. What is this? 1, 2, 3. That's those, everything ordered. So then if I go buy, order, yes, go. So then that all comes down. Right, because this will grow into the accommodation block, and then I need to then grow the other bits.
that point onwards. So this is going to go crazy, I hope. How many buildings I can actually get in right now, but let's have a look. Oh, you know what? I forgot to actually do all those furniture. But then I don't know that that's... This. Right. So... yeah, so you're a corner. So you need a bathroom. Yep, that. So then it's. I don't need. That's 4 so far. 5, 6, 7. And now we want a shower. Is that a toilet or shower? Toilet, shower. There. Like that. So then you fit in there. There. Right. And then that's 3. I like the concept of having. Wait, I could do. No, let's stick with that plan. Large dorms. Still have the window. Then still then have. How many can we get in there? We can get 1, 2, 5 people. Just there. Doing that. Then we can have robes, stuff. I don't think I can get 5 in there. No. There's your 5. That just looks meh. That just looks like. But, I mean, that's 60 rating just now. I can't the guide you out to there. Cross. Let's do this one. Squeeze it in there. Just come right home. And then you go there. That. I don't know if it's all the same colour, but don't think I can count, can I? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 lockers, and then one person gets a wardrobe in a 5-man team. Would be better, wouldn't it? At a, I mean, comfort rating of 79. I mean, that's nearly all of the flipping, and then one of those is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is nearly one of these. And so then if you kind of put 2 in there, so then that's 14 people that can literally use that toilets. Then you can just literally, these are singles, so I don't mind these being single. Back to that. Okay. I mean, I can have more showers than just needed, you know, I can maybe squeeze, maybe not, or I could do 3, comfortable. So then that is 21 showers available there. You could do 21 in there. It doesn't really matter if we're not really consuming the whole lot, I guess. Because then you can have what 5, 10, 15 on one block, one floor. Having the right number. It's like, must have the same. This is for the, oh, come on. Oh, I know why you can't get in there. Because it's got stuff on it. Oh, wait. What happens if I put a floor out there? Oh, this one. Did that, and then could you do that? You can. Nice. I think it would be a bit stupid putting that lighting out there like that, though. Was that, or just, I mean, that's just, so it's encased. still haven't even done this bit. That's there. Don't think I'll be able to see because I need a door there. Out. Definitely going to need heating. So then that is the bathroom. And what are we on? And we're max as well. So 21 people, max comfort is what we got. And then this whole section here needs to go in the trash. But here's the thing. What would be really nice is there a way to copy that? Anything. Is it? Am I going to have to do it each time? But where do you have this stuff in? Coffee tables. You can, I suppose, customize it a little bit, can you? This side. Toilets, so we go on sinks, we can have hand dryers attached to the side, like so. That doesn't make sense, does it, if it was that way around? But put it that way around, that'd be better. That way. There, and then you would go there. So, and we have a heat element in there. That's the toilet. Is that maximum? Yep, 10, but the temperature is high, but I don't really mind about that in this moment in time. This one's high also, but then I'll just turn that on. Is there a copy button? That's how I found out how to actually move up and down on the buildings. But I don't think there is a copy, unfortunately, so I can't just go copy and then paste the next one. So I have to build every single one of them manually. Boom. Want windows again, which is we have a door which is there. Do this one and then we'll call it. Oh no, we need the tool first. And if you think, as I'm doing this, the engineers that are currently able
are producing some things, such as you know, the steel might be getting done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lockers, 5 beds, and not perfect. So we would need to move that way, that way, that way. Are you happy with that? Yep. So then we get another door. Okay, we're right in the corner, aren't we? Do I want to go in the corner? Do it. Do like this one because it's got a light on it. Definitely need a heater. Let's put that over here. Oh, that's got a window. Did I have any windows that I blocked over here? I did not. Good. Right, so this one has a window. So would it be nicer to have maybe a sofa over here? That just makes another bedroom, don't it? I think. I don't know. Nice. They will put a light. Then I don't have a seat, like a small seat. I have a table. Just a stool, is there? Far corner so we can hopefully access it. See, it's that bit. So this bit is open here, so we can have a why not? Let's have a that do? That is a yeah. So now, I mean, at least that's 10. I mean, I've nearly. What I built over there, I've built in that small little bit there. So now that's 10, 21. The old toilets. That's just literally the first deck. Easy. I have to make sure that the temperature can go down. Hopefully it will. It will sort itself out. Similar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Similar to
so I don't know why that's not reducing any of the heat yet, but hopefully it will. Ah! Yeah, I've done it again. Nice. But that's what I was trying to show you. So you can see that this layer here is all green, is but this one is not extracting yet. So I'm guessing I'm going to need a couple more. So what I might do, if that's the case, then we go side. Let me? No. Okay, so then you need foundations down here. These four. Don't need that one. Might need it to actually allow it to do it. Grab the floor. And then I don't think I can. Okay. We can adjust this, I guess, later. But you put that in, and then you go thermal, and then this should help reduce these down. Overtime. Hopefully we'll do it quite quickly. But then I don't know how many of them I need. So infrared diffuser reduces the temperature in colony rooms to a comfortable temperature. Many diffusers are needed for a large colony, which I'm guessing that is happening. But it's on 54. I don't know what the radius of them are, or you just need to plunk them down and then they kind of keep everything green. Like, there's 3 on there and that's keeping all of that green. There's 2 and it's not 100% yet. So do I need another one to actually get that working? Don't know. I don't know. Or we can look into that later. I mean, it is at plus 80 outside. Cooking, roasted. So let me put a cut in here. Hopefully you are enjoying it. It took me a while to actually learn the game, or understand the game, I should say. Now I've understood the game. In 11 days I'm gonna have carbon coming in here, but it's very slow. If you want speed, I guess what you could do, because if I go to the Luna and say yes, and then so where it's saying is going to be that, I think I can so I thought there was a way of actually increasing the thrust. Thought there was. Do actually make so you can sort of tell it to go faster. Spend more fuel. But I guess I don't know where that is, but that's fine. We're coming to the moon eventually, wherever you are. Where are you? Moon. Mars. So that's what I'm going to do next. Is I'm going to I'll recap everything so we can end on a high. We built our starbase, DS9, Deep Space Vessel. So we got this one working, and it's sustaining my scientists. That's what pretty much this whole infrastructure is currently doing. It's sustaining my
scientists to actually work with no issues, no radiation problems, no heat problems, no nothing, just living up in space doing sciencey stuff in my little labs. So that's my engineering location. This is my server room down here. I could put more server rooms in there, maybe. Maybe not. Now that I know that I don't really care about these, I might just stack up some more research. Why the hell? So this is my science room. Plugging away. But I've only got 2 scientists on each of them. So do I need to make this bigger room and then add more scientists on top? Maybe we'll think about doing that. The accommodation block I was doing individually a room, and I kind of like the door approach. And so I might update or change this around a little bit to incorporate, if I can get 5 people. Ooh, don't know where it's gone. If I can literally get 5 people, move that out of the way, make, I don't know, a line across there and turn that into what, 10 people worth in one line? Come on. I wouldn't know. Because I do need to boost around my science to actually get it going. But I don't know if I want, or should I keep with the, because this is all radiated, not radiated, protected with radiation at this moment in time. That's why I built it this way. Because that's why you've got the hard lines. Deck. Engineering and all the engines engineering. Science, medical. It's kind of it's a nice game when you actually get your head around it. Alright, so here we go. So we got no place to sit, and then it clears itself up. Okay, so that was a complete lie. You were lying to me. But all of this is for India. This. That's what this is all for. Yeah, so I want to try and build this, and then I can demolish all the rooms over here, transfer the people over to here. Yeah, that was nearly sorted itself out temperature wise. So that's 10 people. I currently have, well, so I'm on 12, so I can move those over here quite easily. I can do another dorm, which is another 10, another 5, sorry, and then that's 15. That allows me to then order some more scientists to come down. If I'm making more carbon, then this will kick over, because I'm making more carbon, or CO2. And then, but I also need to try to get these pieces up. And so you can see that, you know, some of it they've stopped producing, and then others they can actually concentrate on doing up. But then it goes from the ice to here, which will then turn to dirty water, and a little bit of CO2. Then it comes over to here to be processed, but then I need carbon to process the dirty water to turn it back into water. However, then this takes the CO2 and turns it into carbon, but it also takes oxygen. So these ones come into play, which is making helium and oxygen. It gives me extra water. The water then goes from water to oxygen to helium, and then oxygen and carbon gas, whatever it is, goes in, makes me CO2, which also makes me hydrogen, and then it goes around in a circle. These here pretty much are, you know, turns the carbon and the hydrogen into oxygen and hydrocarbons, and then this one turns the metals and the other minables into optics. The carbon, whenever I get it, will turn into steel, and then they're making the electronics. That one's turning the water, and so then it becomes self-sufficient, and now I won't have to worry about it. When my science is completed, and then I can start making my own food, then I don't need to worry about the whole place is then sustainable, and it's either bringing enough people to operate the base to actually keep it ticking over and processing all the ores and stuff, and then it's just shipping it, you know. That's how I see it. So yeah, got it. Oh, and then you build yourself shuttles, and you ship your, you know, you take it from Earth, for example, some items, and then you ship it all the way over to ship it to the moon, drop it off at the moon. They can process it, and then you can sell it back to the Earth on your return trip, any of the items that they might need. So for example, they might want deuterium. It's like all of them, like they want helium-3. However, helium-3 is not very strong here, but it's a very small amount. It's like 5, so I could put a helium-3 extractor here. See? But it will give me 2 helium-3s. So that would extract 2.9 a day, I think it is. I think that's how it's calculated. And that's how, so for every day I get 2.9, and then I need 500, so it's kind of like, is that really worth it? And I don't feel it is, especially when you have to actually maintain the base and all that sort of stuff, where you would, in theory, want to maybe go to I don't know where helium-3 comes from because it's not showing me. I thought it would actually show me on here, but it's not. But okay, no, if I establish, and then no, there is no helium-3 because it would have showed up there, wouldn't it? Where does helium-3 come from then? In a mass. That room. I can't land on there. Mercury. Okay, Mercury. But I can't land on it. yet. So would you know, helium-3 might be a better place to actually get, you know, take from. And then I guess none of these are landables. Further away I go, the more I would need. But then I might need something over here, but then have like a way station in between. So from there to here, where they can just go backwards and forwards in that sort of sense. Then on the opposite side, you know, going, you know, doing like a leapfrog and sort of trying to line up things, because these do have a lot of carbon in here, and I don't know if I need to put like an outpost out here. I don't know how to extract it. That's what I'm getting at. It's sort of like, well, how do I build out here? Yeah. Don't know how. Where, you know, that's a mining station, and then it goes to Mars, and then gets processed on Mars, and then it goes from Mars to the moon, for example, or Mars to Earth, whichever, or maybe have another outpost here halfway through, and it's like a relay station then. So this one goes to Mars, this one goes to relay 1, relay 1 goes to the moon then goes to the Earth, or you know, have it as a triangle possibly. So relay 1 would be here, and then if that is the same as that, so then there's 2 rockets coming in here, and then it goes to Earth as 1. Don't know how I'm going to do it, because I haven't been there yet. Something is wrong with the seats. No, comfort. And it's fixed. Grumpy old man. 11 days coming in. How's my fuel though? I'm worried about fuel. You're still okay. And yeah, I'm burning through water. Yeah, because it's the night cycle, isn't it? And sunrise. That's another thing that is annoying. So the hour, or the sunrise, I've got 12 days until sunrise, if I'm reading that right, and I don't have enough power stored currently. Yeah. I've got 0. And the way to fix that would be to build these, I think, give 200 pop. Yeah, so 2, 4. Okay. 6, 8, 10. Have it all in line, please. And from there, you would have to I bet you I can't get another row of those stations, can I? So I need another. So you do that. That would then generate me 2,000, so I'm shy to 200. 203, so I need another one to sustain what I'm currently burning, which is... where are you? Maybe I can get 2 in, can I? Side by side? It's in? Yeah. No. So that actually gives me extra there. Not much, but it gives me a little bit of extra. Yes, 200 extra. But what that means is I have to actually make fuel. Fuel is made by... drum roll. These guys. In this building. And you would need to make... so you can make oxygen and carbon to make fuel, or oxygen and helium to make fuel, and I would rather have oxygen / helium to make fuel. But where the hell am I going to stick you? Bloody storage here. A bit tight in here right now. What did it? If I do that, can they all get through or not? I don't think they can get on that one. So if I move you out of the way, so I can move you over there with you and spin you round down. Right, yes. Then I can move you. Try and squeeze you in there. Turn it. Oh, I don't know actually. A bit tight on the old back end though, aren't you? But you get through. Maybe turn it around. There's a bit more walking, at least. Yeah, there you go. We'll do that. The fuel, I'm very doubtful if I'm going to be able to make any, and I would have to actually buy it. But let's make sure that there's 1,000 fuel. Please say I got the right one. That is what that uses, isn't it? 96. So hopefully, oh, I've got 2,000 fuel. So I've already got it. Hopefully they can make a little bit. Don't know. But I definitely need more engineering to actually fully man this so that there's 11 engineers able to work it. But then I also have a good chunk of these guys bringing in the raw materials. So I think I'll increase these to 5. These guys are going up nearly 10 or 11. 13. Even more because I've got other machines to actually pull from here, but not all of them. And that will incorporate this building, and so these will come over here as well. And then in between the residential will be care for these guys, food, so canteen, care, medical, relaxation, and food will be in between. And then we will do another residential block over here, and this will be for science and doctors.
Yeah, something like that. Super down. But thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, and I shall see you on the next one. Bye bye.